And we are live. It's another day. It's another life. And guys, today's a special one. I know it's almost Christmas Eve, but we're gonna try to make some dolls. And we're bringing Mr. Alex Rodriguez by himself,
Yeah.
who will try to make some dolls in this morning time and see if we can close some deals. Alex, how's it going?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Trying to take advantage of the holidays. A lot of people aren't calling, and we have a shit ton of leads on the platform. So at this point, it's early bird gets the worm, and whoever's sleeping doesn't. So I'm just ready, man. Try to get some reps in, and hopefully we have a good connection rate, and we can close some deals. I know last night we were really close. Had some technical difficulties, but I think it's going to be a good one.
Awesome. No, thank you for putting the work in today. And guys, this is true. We have more leads than yesterday, and I think more leads than Monday, which is crazy. But it's 420, I think, exclusive leads available or something like that. It's 400 plus active leads, and 300 plus are untouched. And of course, we're gonna have some special coupons and things. So they're all in description. So Alex, by the way, if I'll be out just a couple of times, tell people to check the description for stuff. But again, we're gonna do some spins, we're gonna do some coupons. I haven't said that. I'll just, shut up and let Alex get some leads. And let's freaking go. Robert actually mentioned that he'll be joining us as well. So you won't be alone.
Sounds good. Let's hop on the platform and try to shop for the most motivated leads, and then we'll start making some DAOs.
Yep, and I'll do a blast as well. Xmas.
You weren't kidding, man. There's a lot of leads today.
Yeah, I was surprised. I was putting in the description. I was like, there's a lot of leads out there.
And so, just giving you a little quick rundown of how I choose the leads, guys. Everybody has their own way, right? But I'm looking for motivated sellers that are like ready to go, and just the best way to see that is actually read the call summary on some of these leads. So when I click on source, you go through triple verified leads, and it gives you a call summary of why they're looking to sell, when they're looking to sell, and if they give a price that they're looking for. So at least you're a little prepared, and you can see tire kicker. Okay, this one's a good one, and basically go from there. You know, Especially if you're just starting out, like we mentioned yesterday, don't just go around and willy nilly and choose whatever. Take your time, go through the call summary, and that way you give your best chance of getting closable leads. So that's kind of my method here, and also making sure that there's a good amount of buyers in the area where the lead is coming from, right? So for me, I like to go for at least 2,000 buyers in there. Granted, there may be more, maybe a little less, but that's usually my sweet spot. Does it let me choose exclusive or just active and sell?
Active and sell.
Got it. Grind to 80 is the code today, guys, to get yourself some 80% off active and sell leads. So
Please leave your message.
hello, Michael. This is Alex.
What's up, man?
I was giving you a call about your property on Mill Street. Are you looking to sell right now?
Yeah,
How much are you looking to get for it?
I'm not sure, buddy. I'm actually out getting my mom and dad breakfast, man. Can you give me a call back in about an hour, man?
All right, will do.
Okay, buddy.
People are willing to
There we
talk,
go.
man.
First one in.
First call, first connection, and they want to talk. So it's looking good.
Two, 1, 4. Two, 1, 4.
Hello, Ricky. This is Alex. I was giving you a call about your property that you were looking to sell.
Yeah, it's Christmas. It's Christmas Eve. I'd really rather not do this today.
Got it. When would be a good time to buy this thing off you?
Maybe after the first of the year. But bring some real money, or don't bother.
I got the money. I just need to make sure that it's worth it. So if we can have a conversation about it.
How much do you want to get?
Yeah, after the first of the year, not during the holidays.
All right, no worries. Well, how much are you looking to get? Just ballpark.
One question.
Hung up.
That's fine. And you can always try to do like one question thing. And just say one question before I let you go. So just let them know you're about to let them go, because when you ask sometimes they're like, oh, he's trying to be with me in conversation. Just one question before I let you go, so I'm just prioritizing. Did you think how much you wanted to get for that? That's the only question. That's it. If you didn't think about it, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna call you back. Okay, Merry Christmas.
Please leave your message. Please leave your message.
Yes, sir, Randy.
Please leave your message for 3149.
Hello, Ms. Annie. This is Alex again. I was just giving you a call about your property. Give me a call back. I'm free all day. Thank you. That was last night's lead.
You asking me?
No, I was letting you know from the one that slipped through the cracks.
You also have refund balance, so you can get some exclusives.
Cool, cool.
And code
Hello, Mr. Limon. This is Alex.
Alex from.
I was giving you a call about your property on Huntington Street.
Oh, it's been sold.
Oh no, they beat me to it, huh?
Yeah. Sorry.
Did you get a good deal on it?
Yes, got what I wanted.
Oh, that's great to hear. But before I let you go, do you have any other properties you want to sell?
No, not right now.
Awesome, ma'am. Well, you have yourself a blessed Christmas today, okay?
Likewise, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Telephone number 2. Telephone number 2. Telephone number 281 440 4. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, simply hang up or press the pound key for further options.
Hey, Claude, this is Alex giving you a call about your property on TC Jester Boulevard. If you're looking to sell, give me a call. I'm trying to buy a property in the area by the end of the year. Again, call me back. Thank you.
Please leave your message for
Hello, William. This is Alex. I was giving you a call about your property on Monroe Street.
We don't have time to talk about that now. Thanks. Bye.
Gotta get that.
I'm gonna call him back. Okay.
No, you don't. I don't think so. You should.
No, just messing with you. Be like, Mr. William, one question.
If you don't need $1 million, it's fine. I'll let say hi to your family. When they go to vacation to Odessa, Texas instead of Hawaii.
person you were trying to I'm sorry, the person you were
Hello,
Hi, Yesenia. This is Alex. How are you?
I'm doing well.
My name's Alex. I was giving you a call about your property on North I Street.
Yes, Alex. How are you?
I'm doing wonderful. Thanks for asking. Are you looking to sell right now?
Merry
Yeah,
Christmas.
I was
by the way.
trying to. We did a whole regard it, and we still have an active permit. I would say 80%, maybe more, 85% of the house is completed. I became a trucker, and the person that I had left in charge of fixing the house, he just became totally irresponsible. So I can no longer leave him in charge. So I can't find anyone trustworthy to finish it. So I decided I'm just gonna sell it the way it is right now.
Got it. And I mean, I'm sorry to hear that. What happened there? What do you mean they were irresponsible?
He was just drinking too much, and he wasn't showing up to work,
Oh, wow.
and the work was not getting done. So I decided I can't. I almost felt like I was begging him, "Can you please go to work?" But he wouldn't. So I let him go, and I don't know what he was. My husband and I were contractors before, but we decided to get into the trucking business. So we're trucking, him and I. So I had left him in charge, but he wouldn't do it. He would not come to work. So, but you know, like I said, I would say it's about 85% completed. As a matter of fact, the showers, all they need is for us to put the tile on it. And we need the baseboards, the kitchen cabinets need to be done, and just put in the bathroom sinks, and some part of the floor downstairs needs to be. We need to complete the tile and do the grouting. So you know, and so yeah, and then the very very back of the house, it needs some siding. And because we did everything brand new on all the electrical, so we went ahead and moved the box to the side of the house instead of the back. And so that part needs to be done with the siding and repainted. The whole house needs to be painted. So yeah, so I think it's just the last bits of the house that needs to be completed, and I just can't do it anymore.
I mean, yeah, it does sound like he did leave a lot unfinished, right?
Yeah, just the 2 showers, like I said, 2.
You're saying you're breaking up. Are you still there?
Hello?
Yeah, are you on the road right now?
Yeah, I'm on the road right now.
Got it.
Can you
Okay.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, you kind of just the phone call just dropped out of nowhere. I figured you're on the road.
Yes. Yeah, we're going through the desert. Heading to Colorado.
Oh no, for the holidays or just part of work? I know you guys work all the time.
Yeah, no, we work all the time, but these couple of days, my kids had off. We have off, so we decided, hey, let's take a road trip. So we're going to Colorado just for the snow.
No, that's wonderful. I'm a little jealous. I'm here in Texas, but no, listen. Yeah, I'm very interested in getting the property. What price are you guys looking to get?
Well, you need to make me an offer, you know, and I mean, I know you got to count your money, like have to count the investment you have to put in there, and I know you got to get the money back and plus more. So just if you want to take a look at the house, I could make arrangements for you to come see it.
Absolutely. I was just, trying to see if there's if there's like roughly a ballpark number just to see if I can, get close to it and see how high I can offer you. Just trying to make sure I get an accurate, number in front of you and not kind of just lowball you like everybody else is probably going to.
Yeah. Yes. Well, let me tell you, the house is 2,200 square feet, and that includes an apartment upstairs. There is a 1-bedroom apartment and towards the back of the house. They both have separate meters. It is considered still a single family home because in this area, they used to allow separate meters or just single family homes. We were able to grandfather in. So we went ahead and used it to separate the electricity from the 1-bedroom apartment upstairs. So it has brand spanking new AC unit. Like I said, everything has been done by permit. Electrical, plumbing, everything was brand new. The permits are still active. So you know what? I know that our house would probably sell for about 290,000 to 89. But if I could get at least $150,000 for that house, you know, because we've done a lot of work and a lot of materials. And as a matter of fact, a lot of the materials are still there. If you want to use them, you can keep them. You know, I'll include that in there because I have all the time for the showers, all the time for the floors. The bathroom cabinets are there. They just need to be installed. And so, I mean, I leave it all with the house, but 150, I think is a reasonable price because the amount of work that needs to be done is not like it needs to, like a whole lot.
Okay. And if I can get close to that price or a number that made you happy, is this something we can, are you ready to move forward with today?
Hello?
Yes, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can. I lost you for a second.
Yes, I wanted to know if I can get close to that price or a number that just made you happy. Is this something that you guys are ready to get started on today?
Yes.
Got it. And when's the last time you talked to your husband about selling it?
We wanted to go finish it, but we just talked about it. We've been talking about it for this whole month, actually, because I was trying to hire someone, and the guy instead of working, he stole my money. So I said I can't do this. I don't know people, and I can't trust people. So we need to just let it go, and he agrees. He said, "Yeah, we're gonna have to count our losses and just let someone else finish it, and we move on." You know.
Got it. And are you? So he gave you the blessing. So if or do we need to get him on the phone just so we're all on the same page?
Yeah, he's right here. One second. I mean, he wants to know if you on the. If you're okay with selling that.
Oh, is that you? Hello?
Yes, sir. Who am I speaking with?
Edwin Martinez?
Hi, Edward. Let me say Merry Christmas first of all. How are you guys doing?
We're doing good. We're still alive.
Yeah, another day, right? Blessing. Yes, sir. Well, I know you guys are on the road. I just wanted to check in, see if you guys are looking to sell today. See if we can come up with a price that makes both of us happy, and see if we can get this process started today.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Like she said, we like she was telling you, we're always on the road, and I mean, we wanted to finish it, but it's just we're either out on the road to make money or we're there and not making money. So,
Well, I have a feeling we're going to get along because, as you can see, I'm working on Christmas Eve, so.
Yeah.
But
so are we. I mean, we're actually we're turning in a load, and at the same time, we decided to bring our kids along with us. So take advantage of the road that we're together. So.
Yes, sir. Yep. Ms. Yesenia was letting me know you guys are gonna stick around in Colorado for a bit, and I'm a little jealous. We're over here in Texas. Yeah. Well, she did mention to me some of the things that still need to be done, but I just wanted to ask you a few more questions, just so I can get a more realistic view of what all needs to be done. How old is the roof?
I just put the roof up.
Okay, so the roof's brand new.
The roof is what, two years, right? Yeah, the roof is 2 years.
Okay, and you see that's the things that I'm made concerned with, right? Just like the major systems, the high ticket items, if you will. So what about the electrical? Have you guys rewired it, or is it all original to the build?
Everything's rewired, brand new, through permit.
Got it. And no issues with the plumbing?
No, everything was redone as well with the plumbing. And we did foam insulation as well,
Got it.
all around the house. Also connected the gas line. We did the gas line. We have a brand new tankless water heater. We put 3 brand new AC units, and even that the ductwork is brand new as well.
Got it. And I guess one of the things that worries me a little bit with older homes is the foundation. Have you guys noticed any signs of unleveling or anything like that?
No, on that part we haven't seen no unleveling.
Got it. And does it have a crawl space by any chance that someone can get down there in?
Say it again?
Does it have a crawl space by any chance, or you can get on there, or is it on a slab?
It's on a slab.
Okay. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. And what time frame are you guys looking to close in?
We right now we're not really like, oh, I want to move right now. No, we're just looking to figure out our options, and at the same time we're trying to see the closing. Well, I mean, it all depends as well. Like my wife said, the price is right, but at the same time we're at a point where we're like, okay, we need to really decide what we're going to do to the house, because every 6 months I'm paying for the permits because I don't want to lose the permits to stay active, because I'm like, okay, maybe I'll be able to have a chance this 6 months, maybe this 6 months. So I've been paying the permits every 6 months to keep them active, because we're hoping to have a chance to go over there. But at the same time, like people say, reality sometimes has to hit you, and you're just spending more than what you're really going to do. It's really hard to split ourselves, to deal with
No, yeah, I hear you, and I know, like you guys mentioned, you guys are on the road, so you know what I mean. It's if you guys don't sell it soon, I mean, what's going to happen? Because I know,
If we don't sell it soon, basically se la va a comer el viento, como dice. Right? Have you ever heard of that expression?
No.
Well, basically, just it's sitting there, so time's going to eat it up. Basically,
Just
nobody's taking advantage of it. Like the apartment upstairs is pretty much almost done. So when we go down there to the valley and we're doing things, we are able to stay up there, because we're able to take a shower there, we're able to use the restroom there, and we're able to stay there. So, but the downstairs is the one that needs to be completed. So.
got it. So I'm looking at the homes in the area similar to yours. What did you guys say you think this thing will sell for? Like after it's all nice and pretty and all the work gets done?
Well, the one that's done all that, let me pass it to my wife, because she's the one that really, because all I do is do the work. But give me pass it to her. Give me one second.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. What was the question?
I know you said that this thing might sell around for a number once it's all repaired. So I want to see if I can confirm that. How much did you say?
I would say about 289.
290,000. Is there any properties close to yours that sold for that much?
I don't know. I know someone built a couple of houses on the very corner of that street, and he was selling them, and he was selling them for like 280. But I don't know if he sold them or I don't know. But they were like 1,600 square feet houses. They were not as big as mine.
Yeah, but those were brand new, right? He just built them.
He just built them, yes. But this one here is practically brand new. Like I said, we got everything. We put all brand new beams, everything, all the wood, all the stuff, everything brand new on that house. We pretty much rebuilt it. The only thing we kept was because the whole outside, the whole square was made out of block. So that's pretty much what we kept, the block. But after that, we removed all the stuff for the roof, the beams, all of that. We put brand spanking new of everything. So and all of that passed inspection too. So I'm assuming, and I believe that it would, but I know you got to do your homework.
Yeah, and that
It's going to be one of the nicest houses in the neighborhood. The thing about it is that the whole area is changing. Harlingen is growing, and little by little, they're getting rid of all these older homes. And I believe they're going to, little by little, get rid of all these neighbors and start building new. If the builders start moving in, and start building. I do your homework and you let me know.
Well, I'm looking at it right now. That's what I'm asking, right? Because, I've been doing this for a while. And one of the things that I first learned when I started doing this is that, a lot of times we try to make these properties look super nice and everything brand new, right? But when these builders are coming in, no matter how nice we make them look, we can't sell them at quite the price point that the brand new homes are getting sold in. And I learned that the hard way because I got stuck with a few properties that even though they were the nicest ones in the neighborhood, it turned around and bit me in the butt because people rather buy brand new homes. And so another thing I learned is that, the houses, they sell compared, you have to compare them. And this is just not me. This is what the market, that's the way we price and that's the way they sell and they get listed. It's we got to take in mind properties similar to yours, meaning similar square footage, similar bedrooms, feel for it, like in terms of layout and the year it was built. And again, the reason I'm asking is because I saw some in the area that around built in the 1970s, 69, and all these are selling for or sold for like there's one for 190 and it's been sitting on the market for 210 days. And then yeah, I think that's why they're pricing it up there, right? Because they put the work and it's remodeled. And I'm looking at the pictures and it's been sitting there for 200 days. And so that tells me a few things, right? It's a little overpriced for the market, and they also put in all that work, right? So, and that's the cheapest one. It's at 190, and it's been sitting there for 210 days. The ones that are above that, like a 220, that's been sitting on the market for 309 days. So realistically, I mean, is if I were to come in, because seeing that I can't offer not even 190, and if I'd be coming in around 120, and that's just, and I'm not just trying to score a home run here. I'm just, have you spoken to a lot of people?
No,
Okay.
This is an option that we were looking into, and we know what we want, and if it's gonna be that way, then we're gonna have to figure it out how to finish it so we can put it in the market ourselves. But yeah, I'm not gonna I'm not going to give away this house either. So just I know the amount of money and labor that we've done to this house just to put everything to standards of the city. And I know of these other houses in the neighborhood, like I said, these people haven't done any remodeling to these super houses. But, the owners are dying out and they're going to be moving out soon. Whoever gets them is going to sell them, which cheap too. So, but anyways, but I appreciate you calling me anyways. Like I said, we're just exploring options, and this is not good for us, and we just, keep figuring it out. We will figure it out. See what we do.
Got it, Yesenia. What's a good email for you? And I'm just, I'm going to give you some information, just so you're well informed when other people start calling you, right? And so you can see where I'm coming from. This is all just public data, right?
Yeah. I don't need information because like I said, I know what I want, and I'm not. I don't care what people say. Honestly, if they think it's too much, I understand. It's not for y'all, and it's not for us either. So.
No, got it. I'm not trying to convince you right now, right? I'm just trying to see because I know if you put in all the work, how much do you think you're going to list it for when you're finished remodeling it?
Even if I don't sell it, then my other next option would be figure out how to fix it and lease it out, and I know I can get a good $3,000 a month for this because it's 2 units. It's downstairs, which it has 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, and then the whole 1-bedroom apartment upstairs. We can probably make, even if it's like $2,500 a month on rent, that's residual income I'm going to be getting on a rental unit. So if I can't sell it, then I won't sell it. I keep it in the market for rent for as long as I need to, until the whole subdivision gets better or it starts upgrading, and then maybe we'll consider selling them. Like I said, we're looking at the options, and this is one of the options that my husband and I talked about. But if we're going to take such a huge loss like this, might as well figure it out and fix it and put it for rent instead.
Okay, and how much did you say it would rent out for, both units?
I would say about 25 to maybe $2,800.
So like
So it's going to be almost $3,000 a month.
So I'm assuming like 1,400 for the bottom and like around 1,200 for the top, something like that.
Something like that. I'm gonna have to figure it out.
Okay.
But I would say a good 25, 2,800. I think we might be able to get that for that.
Got it. And the reason I'm asking is because I buy properties for 2 reasons: either to fix and flip or to buy and hold as rentals, right? I like taking on appreciating assets, and I know that Harlingen is growing, and so I mean, taking in mind, to be honest, I wouldn't flip this, and I wouldn't do it either if I was you, because a rental is a good option. And I guess what I'm trying to find out here is taking into consideration what needs to be done. What is you guys' absolute number? We can get a deal done today.
Yeah, well, like I said, 150 is what I want. So.
Okay, and if I can give you 150, can we get this signed today so I can open escrow day after Christmas and get this going so we can close? I'm closing in 30 days or less.
Yes.
Okay.
150, yes.
Perfect. What's a good email address for you?
Okay, it's my first name, Yesenia, Y-E-S-E-N, as in Nancy, I-A, middle initial C, Mm-hmm.
And that's Yesenia C. Martinez, right?
Yes.
Okay.
They put him on energy church. Okay, baby. Well, honey, that's good.
I hear a little one there. How many kids you guys got?
We have a total of 7, but
Oh my goodness.
yes, I got my last 3 at home. She's still my baby.
Yeah, I have a
She's
crazy
baby,
I have a crazy 9-year-old, 2 9-year-olds, an 11-year-old, a 7-year-old, and a 16-year-old. So I kind of know what you mean.
yeah. So mostly girls too. I have 6 daughters and 1 boy. One-
No, that's wonderful. It's happy to see that people are, spending the holidays together and going to Colorado.
Yeah, they've been wanting to go snowboarding. So like, maybe winter vacation, we can go to Colorado to snowboarding. I'm like, baby, I saw this beautiful place in Colorado. I want us to go there. So maybe we'll rent a cabin and we'll go do all that stuff that you want to do. And sure enough, they decided to come along with us on one of our last loads that we just delivered, and we left from there. We're on our way, so we should be there until Friday. It's not long, but I gotta work.
What part of Colorado are you guys going to?
It's called Pagaso Springs, Colorado.
I was up in
Very nice.
in Golden, Colorado, and I went up to Beaver Creek Mountain, and it's so beautiful over there, especially during the holidays when there's snow and stuff. It's amazing.
Yeah.
If you guys get a chance, go check it out.
Oh, what's your name again?
Beaver Creek Mountain.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Okay, I'm just finishing up here. I'm making sure I get this in here that we're splitting closing costs.
Okay. So, Spring Mountain. So when it comes to the permits, do you want to keep my permits and just finish it? Because if you got your crew, I think you guys can bang that in a few weeks.
Yeah, I mean that'd be great if you can keep them in place.
I don't mind doing that for you. That way you can just get it done. I wish I had the workforce. I just don't. And I know if you have your crew, man, they just come in there, bang it out.
Yeah, I don't see why we can't. I mean, I know you said some of the materials are going to be there, so now I need to do is get a responsible person that's not going to just drink away my money.
Yeah, but I'm sure you know people there. I don't. I don't know anyone. My husband and I lived over there. We had a house close to SpaceX, Boca Chica, in Brownsville. And we lived there since 2008, and I have bought these property as an investment. So when we lived there, it was so much easier. We could go to work anytime. But now that we're gone, we can't. And I don't know anybody. And like I said, the other guy, he really was such a good worker. The problem is that because we were not around, he wasn't working. You and he just got into so bad into his bad habits, and I just couldn't get him to go to work. And yeah, but before he would, because we would pick him up, hey, let's go to work. But not anymore. But
No,
I'm sure
yeah,
you know
it's
people
kind of
that-
hard to find reliable people nowadays. No.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, I just sent you a text, Yesenia. Can you text me back just so we establish a connection? Because a lot of times these texts get blocked when it's only a one way. So if you can just text me back your name or something, and then I'll make it easy and just text you the link to the agreement, and then we'll go over it together.
Yeah, I haven't received your text. This is your cell phone?
Yes, I sent it to the 0784 number.
Yes, but I haven't gotten it yet. I'm gonna text you back.
Did you get it or no?
No, but I'm texting you anyway.
Okay.
So you need my name as well?
No, just text me anything just so we can, because a lot of times when we have phones and they'll think we're spam whenever we don't have a conversation yet. So if you can text me and then I'll text you back and then I'll send the link, but I'm also going to send it to your email.
Okay. Do you get my text?
Not quite yet.
Okay, I see it. I just got it. Do you get it?
Yes. Okay, perfect. And one last thing, Yesenia, what is your husband's name?
I texted it to you.
Okay, perfect. Okay, I just sent it to the email.
Okay.
And I also send you a link to text. Let me know when if you can open it up.
Okay. Okay, so I see the email, document, view document.
Okay, is it up?
Yeah.
Okay.
I see. I'm looking at it.
Yeah, so the first part, just, put you as the seller, me as the buyer, and then the subject properties there where it says property. After that, it just states that, this is as is condition. We're not gonna, you don't have to finish repairing anything or cleaning up, just leave it as is and we'll take over all the hard work for you. In the purchase price of 150, right? I'll open this day after Christmas with escrow. Closing costs here, it says they didn't paid by full by buyer, but when we scroll down at the terms and conditions, I put it to where we're splitting closing costs. Encumbrances, just since any liens, unpaid utility bills or encumbrances, mortgages, anything like that, you're responsible for. I know you guys said there's no issues there, so it shouldn't be an issue. And the other thing is the tax proration, right? Other than closing costs, the only thing you're responsible to pay is just your end of the taxes for the year.
I accidentally got out of it. I apologize.
No worries.
And it's not letting me back in.
No worries. No worries. We can fix it right now. Okay, I just sent it again.
Okay. Okay, I see it now. So closing costs of closing costs, benefits, transaction. 4, 5.
The earnest money, I'm going to put it down. I always do, $100 on any cash transaction. It's typical for any investor.
Yeah.
Close of escrow, like I said, it says here as soon as practical, but no later than 30 days. So because of the holidays, I'm anticipating at least 2 weeks. It could be up to 30, but we'll do it as soon as possible. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, the inspection period, I always just match it to the close of escrow. But like I said, if you guys sound like you're truthful and I shouldn't see any issues in there, I just got to do my due diligence to, bring in my own contractors to see exactly, assess everything, and just to get accurate figures, And
Yeah.
do you have pictures of the property by any chance?
Yeah, I do. I can send it to you right now.
Okay, perfect, right? And then the next,
That's what I said. Do you want him through email or?
either way, whatever is best. Usually after this, you'll receive a call from our transaction coordinator in the next 24, 48 hours because of the holidays, probably, 72.
Yeah.
And then she'll coordinate pictures with you. And one more thing, Yesenia, we just want to know that we're going to have continued access to the property, just like I said, so I can get my contractors in and out and get, because I like to get at least 3 bids, just to make sure everything checks out. I don't like going with the first one because that always never pans out, right? And then it says the occupancy of the premises is going to be vacant, as we stated, no one lives there. Title documents just states that you're going to do your part and I'm going to do my part when it comes to title. They ask for surveys, all that good stuff, if there's a mortgage and all that stuff, right? Title delays and extension. Yeah, title delays and extension. It just says that if for whatever reason you guys run into a hiccup, we allow you an extra 60 days to get anything in order. But like I said, only if you guys need any extra time.
Okay.
Yeah, title insurance just says that the title's not insurable, that I'm going to get my money back. Again, I'm not, worried about that. Seller representation and warranties, you're not telling me that, you're not misrepresenting the property. You're going to maintain it in its current condition, right? And the last part just says, like, if you leave a fridge in there, Yesenia, you can't come back 6 months later and be like, oh, I left my fridge, I want it back, Yeah. Buyer and seller disclosure, it just protects you and me, if I, for some reason, don't come to the closing table, which I don't foresee, I've closed many properties and I'm really looking to close one by the end of the year for tax purposes. So I'll be moving as quick as possible.
Okay.
And the pre-marketing agreement. So basically what this says is that for some reason, let's say, because I use hard money and raise money for all my deals. And I have like 4 to 5, right, that usually fund all my deals. But if for whatever reason, and it hasn't happened just yet, but if for some reason they can't fund it in time, this just allows me to expose it out there and get me more private investors to try to fund this deal. But again, you guys will maintain clear communication if that ever happens. But again, a lot of people, they're also anxious to fund deals with me because it's also tax benefits for them, right? The end of the year is coming and then they got to put their money somewhere. The next paragraph just says that, I like letting the county know everywhere I purchase, and I just file a memorandum with them and let them know, hey, I'm buying this property, and just put everyone on notice. And the last part just states that, I'm not promising you anything outside of the agreement and you're not doing the same to me either. And the additional terms and conditions, you'll see the legal description of the property and then where it says that we're splitting closing costs. So if you can just, initial all the places and have you guys sign it, I'll send this over to the title company right after Christmas Day and, get the ball rolling so we can close on this as soon as possible.
Okay, sounds good. Today is the 24th?
24th, yes, ma'am.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, and let's see. All right. Do you get it?
Perfect. Did your husband sign it at the bottom? Or I mean, as long as you put his
Right.
name. I mean, I know you guys are married and stuff. So as long as we get the signatures there.
Oh, you know what? When I clicked on seller, it immediately put my name on it. That's weird.
On both sections.
Yeah, on both sections, I just noticed that.
I don't think it's going to be a big deal, just because as long as we get the agreement, once I open escrow, they're really good at getting in touch with you, about everything they
Yeah.
need. And if for some reason they need another addendum, we can just draft it up real quick and add your husband's name onto it. So it's not a big deal.
Okay, sounds good.
All
Yeah,
right,
it automatically put my name on it. I just saw that.
no worries. So I went ahead. Did you finish it? Did you click finish up at the top?
Yeah, I did.
Got it.
And
So
yeah, it's done.
okay, I'm gonna sign it too, and once I sign it, then you're gonna get a copy of this agreement, and then, like I said, expect a call from our transaction coordinator here in the next few days, and we can coordinate pictures and stuff like that. And I'm very excited. Hopefully, we can get this one closed out quickly and help you guys out. I know you guys are all over the place trucking and stuff.
Yes, we're all over the U.S. actually. So
Awesome,
I love it.
Yesenia.
But, yeah. Okay, sounds good. And I'll be waiting to speak to whoever, and I'll send the pictures out. And I do have the plans from the architecture as well. And I have those. I can provide those to you guys. And I don't know how we're going to work the permits. We can keep them. I don't care. That's fine. I want to do the closing one day require a new permit.
Well, we can figure that out, right? I know I've done some work in the area, and my contractors, they're in and out of that area too. So that's the least of my worries right now. So I think we can probably keep using them, and then we can figure everything else out.
Okay, sounds good. All right. Well, thank you, Alex. I appreciate you calling me. Hopefully this feels good for both of us, and it happens. So
Absolutely, man. Well, it was a pleasure talking to you guys. You guys have a safe trip and happy holidays. Okay, we'll talk soon.
okay, likewise. Thank you. Take care.
Bye bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
How are we doing?
Just got one signed.
Did you sign it?
Yes, sir.
How about that? How about that? Can you show us like screen of somewhere, like little thing of where it's signed?
Yeah. Let me just finish signing it on my end so I can give you the signed copy, and then.
Yeah, don't show us information. But
No, yeah, got it.
how about what about numbers? Somebody asked the number.
They're decent, right? This is going to be a great for a buy and hold. And the thing is, if I didn't have buyers in this area, I wouldn't get it, right? But I have buyers who, and specifically, they have like a private equity firm, and so they're not worried about fix and flip and ROI in terms of that. So as long as you have it at a good discount, and this one's a 2-unit, so I think it's more than 2% a monthly. So they pick these up like it's hotcakes. So, and I mean, of course, due diligence, I gotta get pictures and all these things, and then we can always go back, and try to see if there's an issue. But I think it's doable. And again, the only reason I got this sign is because I have this buyer that works here, Killeen, all like Central Texas, South Texas, and they just buy properties willy-nilly, man. So otherwise, I wouldn't have wasted my time on this. But yeah, it's a decent one. The assignment fee is probably going to be 10, 15. It's something. So.
And it's on Christmas Eve.
Let me just give you the proof real quick.
It was actively, right?
Yeah.
It was actively, guys. We got it yesterday. But we got it today. And buy it out. You have some refund balance.
Yeah, I'm going to do it right now.
How about that? And you know what, guys? We got a home run. If you And guys, just a quick reminder, if you want to check the coupons, deals, descriptions, free school community, free 14-day trial for Coupon Club, check the description below. Again, just a lot of things. There are coupons, there are deals, how to get 90 off, how to join our free community, still free till end of the month. And yeah, just go and get it.
And one thing I learned from Caesar and Ashley, because if you don't lock it up, some other wholesaler will. Obviously, you don't want to lock up things that aren't deals, but that's what we have our due diligence period. But I honestly think this is a decent one. There it is, Yuri. Just
How are we doing?
I just put the screen.
Oh, can I show it?
Yeah.
We got a screenshot and we got this signature by Mr. Alex Rodriguez. Hello. Hello.
Let's
Contract
go.
signed. 24s. Boom. Let's go.
Let me go buy it out real quick. What's up, Tim? All right, boys and girls, let's keep it going. Bro, there's a lot of leads. There's a lot of leads, guys, and just look for the coupon codes in the description code. Lead buying time for sure. I dropped my link in the comments, guys, and you'll get $100 balance if you get in on it today.
If you don't have account, if you register, so. Oh,
I lost my picture, Yuri. I'm gonna just fix it and be right back.
it's fine.
All right. Sorry about that. Hello, Miss Pat. This is Alex.
Yeah.
I was giving you a call about your property there in Westview.
Oh, you talked to my husband, right?
No, I don't believe you. I don't believe so, ma'am.
You don't? Okay, we have everybody calling here.
Oh, well, what do you say we make me the last person that calls you today?
No, I don't think so. I don't know what he's talking about.
Why, you're not looking to sell right now?
I'm not, no. So I don't know what he is. You can talk to him again. Maybe it was somebody else that he was talking to yesterday. But,
Okay. Is he around to talk to him, or is there a way I can reach
yeah,
him?
just a minute, honey.
Okay.
someone to talk to you. Hello?
Hello, sir. This is Alex. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hold on a second, please. That's fine. Okay, go ahead.
Yes, sir. This is Alex. What is your name?
I'm having a hard time understanding you.
My name is Alex. How are you?
Okay, how are you?
I'm doing all right. I was asking your wife about your property on 200 Center. Yeah.
Yeah. What did you want to know?
How much do you want for it?
Well, you make me an offer. I hadn't even considered selling it, but I'm willing to. You know, what would you pay for that?
Well, do you have roughly an estimate, like a ballpark, just to see if I can get, close to that?
I haven't even considered selling it, but I'm willing to.
Got it. And how soon are you looking to sell this?
Soon.
Yes, sir.
I don't know, it takes about a month, I guess.
Just
Okay. And if I can get you a price that made you happy today, is this something that we can get started on?
Yeah, if you come up with a price, like I said, I hadn't even considered it, but whatever.
Got it. Well, I don't want to try to convince you to sell the house. What's going on? What's the reason you guys are looking to sell?
It's what?
I said, what's the reason you guys are looking to sell?
I don't understand what you just said.
What is the reason you are trying to sell the property?
I'm not trying to sell it. You called me and wanted to buy it. And I think you offer me a reasonable offer. I'll consider that.
how are you gonna spend the money?
Okay, let me ask you this. How are you going to spend the money?
How am I going to spend it?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't concern you, really. Maybe I'll go to Las Vegas and get a couple of hookers and run around with them.
Hey, I'm willing to fund that. So, you tell me how much that's going to cost me.
Well, I don't know. Like I said, make me an offer on it.
Got it. So you mind if I ask you some questions about the property and then I'll get you an offer on this call?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
And if the number makes sense to you, can I send you an agreement and we can get it signed today and I will get it over to title a few days from now?
Well, I don't know. You decide.
Yeah. So let's just say in a perfect world, I get you a price that made you happy. Can we get started on this today? I'm looking to buy a property before the end of the year. We're trying to, because, for tax reasons. So I don't want to waste my time here,
Well, I don't want to waste mine either. You called me and asked me to sell it. Like I said, I hadn't even considered it, but I'm willing to listen to a reasonable offer.
Got it, sir. Well, I mean, if you're not looking to sell, I don't want you to just listen to me. So I was just trying to put something in perspective for you. If I gave you a price that made you happy, will you sell with me today?
Yeah.
Perfect. Well, can you tell me what you got going on condition-wise with the property?
It's in very good condition. 4 apartments and garages and they're all good space.
Are they all tenant occupied?
Yes.
How much are they renting out for?
I don't know individuals. I've got a lot of property and I don't know.
$39,000 a month rent out of it.
39 a month. Okay, got it. And are they on a lease or month to month, your tenants?
At least.
How much longer they have on it?
Well, they vary because they move in at different times of the year. I'd say at least 8 or 10 months for the first one they'd be moving out. And some of them have signed new leases for the following year.
Perfect. Okay. And I mean, for these properties, since there's tenant in them, I mean, they're livable, right? So like, let's say I lose one of your tenants for whatever reason, I wouldn't have to repair anything to get someone else in?
No, they're all in good shape.
Got it. Let me just, I'm crunching some numbers real quick.
Okay.
Are these good tenants you have in there? Do they give you a hard time?
No, they're all good.
Please wait
We
while
had
we
one that
connect your
we had
call.
to ask her to move, but she's gone now, and everybody else
Please
is.
wait while we connect your call.
And we got Robert live too.
Still there.
Yes, sir. I'm just looking at the numbers real quick. Ideally, how soon can we close on this? Can we get this done in 30 days or less?
I don't know if they can go through the paperwork. But probably want a title search and things. There'd be no, I wouldn't be dragging my feet on anything, you know.
Okay. So I'm looking.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
If I can get
Hey,
these
good
done
morning,
for you
Kristen. This
in
is
30 days
Robert.
or less,
I was
sir,
calling about your property on
I'm
325
coming in
Valley
around
View Drive. Looks like
$300,000.
you.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know,
What's a good email so I can go ahead and send you this agreement so we can go over it together?
no, don't email me because my computer is acting funny. Why don't you just drop it in the mail for me?
Are you going to be free in the next few days? I can send a mobile notary out there.
Oh, no, just send me the offer first.
I thought we were going to make a deal today, sir.
I don't know, you know, you caught me out of the blue. You approached me, and this is real cold. Like I said, I hadn't even considered selling it. It's a good income producing property, and you know, just mail it to me.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's why I asked, right? I said, if I can get you a price that made you happy, can we get this started today? And you told me yes.
Yeah, you send me the proposal, and I'll look it over. Get my attorney to look it over. We'll go from there. Okay.
Got it. Can we get your attorney on the phone maybe day after Christmas?
Yeah, that's possible.
Okay. Well,
You want my address?
yeah, give me
Okay, it's
your attorney,
Okay.
because I'm really trying to buy a property here in the area. So
Well, that's a good piece of property, and like I said, I wasn't expecting a call because I hadn't even thought about, that I'm willing.
no, I hear you. Just want to make sure that that there's a deal here. That way, I don't want to waste your time or mine. So, but
Okay. Do you have anything you would like to get rid of?
you're trying to buy properties?
Yeah.
Not at the moment, but I come across deeply discounted properties. So what are you looking to get?
I'd like to get something with maybe a large garage, sort of a commercial thing, but it doesn't have to be commercial. Something I could use for antique car collection, just a storage area.
Got it. So like a big warehouse slash garage area.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if I come across anything, I'll send it over your way. I got your number. What price point are we looking at, or do you want it near this property, or?
Not necessarily. It's somewhere near Allison Park.
All righty, sir. Well, sounds good. I won't take too much of your time anymore. Like I said, I really would like to get a deal done today, but I understand, you want to go over this with your attorney. I really would like to go over this with him. So if there's a time, sooner rather than later, we can get him on the phone and go over this, I'll be more than glad to.
Okay. Yeah.
All righty, sir. Well, you and the missus have a.
What's your name again?
My name is Alex Rodriguez, like the Yankee baseball player.
Okay. Hey, Rod.
Hey, Rod. There you go.
Okay. All right, Alex. I'll be expecting your call.
All righty, sir. Well, we'll stay in touch. You have a very good Christmas. All right.
Yeah, you too.
Bye bye.
Take care. Bye.
Guy wasn't really motivated, but I threw my anchor number out there and he said that's reasonable. And that's the only reason I stayed on the phone with it. Other than that, with his lack of motivation, I wouldn't have been entertaining it. That's how I was trying to get his commitment. And he did tell me he would get a deal done today. But unfortunately, the motivation isn't that strong in that one. But looking at the numbers, 300 is not bad at all. And so what I'm going to do is buy this lead out so none of you guys call this one. And hopefully we can get a deal done after the holidays. But yeah, wasting my time. You're not wrong. I wouldn't have otherwise, right? And but that's why I threw that number out. And I was expecting to get cussed out, but I didn't. So that's when I knew, okay, this is something can be done here. But I guess we built a little bit of rapport. So our next call, kind of try to figure out more of his motivation and see, because we all put up a wall, right? We don't want to talk about why we want to sell. You heard him. He didn't want to tell me where he was going to spend his money, and he gave me a smart ass answer about hookers and stuff. So
Your call has been forwarded to an
There's a reason I keep hanging up. Stop calling the phone.
I want to buy your house, Gabriel.
hello.
Hello, Miss Annie. How are you?
I'm all right.
This is Alex. We spoke last night.
Right. And I was able to look on my phone and I saw the contract.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't get Dr. Banks to sign it because it was going crazy on the phone. But I'm gonna be able to look at it on my computer. I hope. I did have a question.
If you want to pull it up in front of you, we can go over it together. That way everything's clear as day.
Now, if you let me call you back, we can go over it together. But right now, I'm like in the middle of a whole lot of stuff.
All right. What time do you think you'll be available? That way I'm available as well myself.
Okay, give me a couple of hours. What is it, 12 o'clock now?
Yeah.
It's about 3 o'clock.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right.
Just I'll give you a call or let me know when you're in front of your computer and we'll talk soon.
Okay. All right.
Yep. Feel free to unmute Robert if you get on a phone call.
Yes, it is.
Hey, Ryan, this is Robert. I was calling about your property over here at 2115 Northwest.
Okay.
Yeah, so it looks like you're interested in selling it. I wanted to know how much did you want for it?
I mean, I'm interested. It wasn't. I haven't been actively looking, pricing it and checking comps and things like that.
Okay.
But it called, so I'm not saying no. I'm not interested, but I haven't really what's the word?
You haven't been like truly like trying to look for anything. Gotcha. Well, tell me this.
I mean,
Well, tell me about the property. What would make you want to sell it? I'm sorry, you got a bad connection there. Hello? I'm sorry, Ryan. I can't hear you, buddy.
My bad. I don't know if you heard me. I'm a mailman, so I'm out here outside, and I have to hop out the truck, hop in and out of the truck.
Gotcha.
My phone's still here.
Yeah.
Well, basically, what I was saying is, yeah, of course, a great offer, but it does have probably significant repairs that one would need to get it rent ready, or what's the other word? Not up to code,
but up to market value, basically.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I've done a lot of large projects as far as redoing the floors, roof, windows, but it still needs it needs basically a new HVAC system, and there's plumbing issues and stuff. It's probably not one that's worth what I would be asking for, which would be probably, I would have to ask just to get back above, where I need to be. I can't even hear anything under 125. And I know if you guys are buying, if you're wholesaling or something like that, then you would be looking for a lot less than that.
Right. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah. So I mean, like I say, I'm not gonna say no when somebody's interested, but I also know how the game goes, and I know I don't want to waste too much time with you guys because I know my number is gonna be higher than what you guys are looking for.
Gotcha.
It's one that I'm just basically gonna be sitting with for a while, so doing this doing a little slow, fixing the, it's a project for me basically.
Sure.
Over time.
Gotcha. You have a mortgage on it?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. So then how much in repairs do you think it's going to take to get it where you need it to be?
Say 15, 20K.
Okay. What do you think it'll be worth once you're done?
40.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Alright. You there still?
Yeah, I hear you.
140, 145, 140. That's what we'll do.
Gotcha. Okay. So you believe it'll be worth about 145 or so once it's all said and done?
140. Yeah.
Okay.
As of right now, I haven't checked the market in a while though. I feel like the market's doing well right now, so I could be wrong. And I'm basing this off of numbers from maybe 2 years ago.
Yeah.
So I haven't checked. I don't know where the market is right now.
Yeah. Okay. So then you're asking 125. Yeah.
You typing in numbers?
Yeah. Because looking at it, I mean, you're right. I would definitely need.
Give me the numbers. I'm curious to see how off I would be to be able to sell it to. Are you a host? Not a wholesaler. What is it called?
Well, I mean, I'm basically an investor, so I look at different ways that I can make it work. Yeah. So I look at it from different angles just to see what would make sense for you and me. So that being said, let me see here.
Have I been on fire with you guys before? Have I talked to you before? Do you have notes on me or anything?
You know what? I haven't spoken to you. Maybe my people have, and that's how I got your information. So, yeah, so that's what it looks like. Yeah, some of my people have spoken with you, and they told me to give you a call. Looks like you are possibly interested in seeing what you could get for it. So, looking at the comps in your area and what I would need, I would probably need like $70K, just to be honest with you.
Right. Of course, it's not. You're an investor, so you're gonna be looking for a better deal. Plus, you know I'm need repairs and everything. You gotta make it worth your while, and I get it.
Yeah, for sure. But I mean, it looks like you're almost there. So I'm like, if you're gonna list it, or you're gonna rent it out once you're done.
Rent it out. I've got these are townhouses.
Okay.
I have one on the street behind it on 118th.
Okay.
That I did pretty well with as far as getting it ready. Doing the renovations there and getting a tenant in it, and it's been going steady for a good 4 years now. So I jumped on this property because it went for sale, and thinking, okay, it's similar as far as similar in price and similar in square footage, all that kind of stuff. So I jumped on it, but it was one of those like quickly jump on it, kind of push through the inspection without really doing the full inspection situation.
Yep.
And ended up getting it. I definitely would say I overpaid for it, but it still has the good bones and everything to turn it into a good rental. But
sure,
it's just
yeah. It's one of those things. Is it taking longer than you thought it would, or you just been busy?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
It happens, man. And you're doing the work yourself?
No, not all of the work. No, I'm saying actually the people that I use to property manage that other property, they have their contractors and everything that they have good deals with, since they use them for multiple projects and everything like that. So I just go through them to work on the projects at both of the places.
Sure. I hear you. Well, cool, man. Well, hey, good luck on everything. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be obviously your buyer, so you need more than what I can offer for it. But yeah, good luck on everything, man, and have a Merry Christmas.
You too, bro.
All right, bro. Take care.
He knew from the start, huh?
Yeah, he knew. So, and I mean, yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, there's no reason to press that. So it wasn't going to be
absolutely,
worth
man.
more than 150 looking at the comps.
He was almost like embarrassed, ashamed to ask what he's asking because he knows the numbers.
Right, exactly. And he's probably put way more in it than he thought he had to. Dang, I'm supposed to be off of here by now. Goodness. I'll try to call one more person here.
And some people were ready to pay $255 for it, but they were saying, "Oh, we are going to close in 30 to 45 days." And said, "No, I'd rather sell it for less, but close soon." So anyway, and then a real estate lady that was involved with these investors that she worked with, she came and looked at the house, took pictures, and then next day she said, "Oh, we are ready to buy this for 250." Said, "Okay, write their contract, $250,000. So they were supposed to close soon, like in 15 days or so, but they were trying to get a loan. That their loan was not approved. So as a result of that, the lady was saying, "Oh, if you wait, I can still, maybe I can get their loan approved or something." But I said, "No, this house is not for them. Let them go." So then it's available and ready to go now, vacant.
So it's vacant. Tell me more about the home.
Well, the outside looks good because it has the red bricks up front, on the side, and the back.
Okay.
The roof was replaced in 2018. Water heater was replaced about 4 years ago. And the AC outside was replaced about 2.5 years ago. And since we had a tenant in the house, when the tenant moved out, if you don't have to do anything else, you have to clean the carpet no matter what. So that's one thing that you have to do inside. And then the garage door opener was not working. That was just a $200 deal to fix it up and replace it with a new one in there. And then just minor stuff, not major, okay? To do inside.
Gotcha. So it needs cosmetic work pretty much and a new garage opener.
Right.
Okay. Well, why do you guys want to sell it?
Because I'm getting old and I don't want to deal with the tenants, which some of them are crazy and stupid. You try to help them, they take advantage of you, and then they put it off, and then you get to the point you have to evict them. They don't go on their own even.
Yeah.
But anyway, so then I said, okay, forget about this. Let's sell it and get it done.
Yeah, I'm going through the same thing, man. So yeah, I understand. Well,
Okay, good.
You definitely don't sound old. I thought you're like my age, around 40.
Well, sound sometimes is different from other things.
I hear you. So 245 is your lowest you're able to go? What if I take care of all the closing costs and able to close in 30 days?
250, but look, it was 250, but 245. If somebody really is serious and they pay 245 for it, and plus, you know what? Now is at the end of the year, I have to pay the property taxes for it too. So if you deduct $7,000, for example, from your 255, like you're paying 230 or whatever, you know.
Gotcha.
So anyway,
Okay.
and as a matter of fact, right now I'm heading to the house because one of these home buyers that is interested. I don't know if they're from Dallas or what, but anyway, they're sending somebody to look it up, take pictures for them, and this kind of stuff.
All right. Cool. So you got some investors there wanting to look at it as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I get a lot of calls, left and right, but some of them are low ballers, I call them. They think you're desperate.
Right.
And then, I had offer for 230, 235, and even 242. I had an offer for it before, but I said, you need to jack up your price a little bit. And I think the one that want to see the house, they are here. I see a car parked in front of the house. Okay, that's the one.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Well, tell me, how much do you think your home would be worth once we fix it up?
I have no idea. No, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know about that part.
Gotcha. All right. You mind me looking at it real quick? I'm gonna do some numbers and then see what it'll take.
Look at it. You look at pictures, right? You're on the internet, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go there now and take a look at it while we're on the phone.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? Look at what?
Pictures.
Pictures, not physically, because I thought you were in the neighborhood or something.
No, sir. No, sir.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, look it up and see what's going on and what you can do. And I rather somebody to come look at the house and for you or yourself or take pictures, video, whatever you need.
Sure. Well, you say you're going there right now to meet the investors?
No. So anyway.
Hey, and I want to make sure. All right. Yeah, he wants too much for that.
He is tired of being a landlord, though,
Not tired enough. But I mean, hey, he has investors that are there trying to give him his price, which is not going to work unless the other one's keeping it and going to rent it out themselves. Might have a low interest rate on it, but I mean that'd be a subject to if he has a mortgage on it.
How much were they asking for?
He wants $250.
Did you find out how much the rents were?
I didn't get that far. He had to get off the phone and talk to these investors that were there.
Because a lot of times we could use that as leverage, right? Because if you tell them, look, I'm an investor, and if I'm using a DCR loan, and if my payment is going to be more than what your property brings in, and in rent with high interest rates right now, how am I supposed to buy this?
Exactly.
And then it gives you like a leeway to get into a subject too.
Right. Yeah, because this property is only worth around even market value would be like $285.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back.
Also, guys, so we just got an offer on a novation from an iSpeedToLead lead that I closed back in November 18th. So locked it up at 80. We listed it at 110 started. And we just got an offer of 95, right? They're paying closing costs, and I'm only paying 3% commission. So it's a quick $9,000 deal that got on Novation, and it closes January 20, hopefully. But yeah, they just sent me the offer right now, and the 60-day close date's creeping up. So that's the best we're gonna do right now in this market. But 9K is 9K on a deal that got under contract November 18th. So if you can't make a cash offer work, pivot, brother. And this is the first novation that it's coming to fruition for me. So crossing fingers that it goes through. But yeah, I just told the realtor to let's just accept the offer, and hopefully closing on this one January 29th. And don't forget to look at the description, guys. There's coupon codes available too. And if you aren't part of iSpeedToLead, I put my link in the in the comments, and you'll get $100 bonus balance. So I'm going through these leads, and there's a lot of them on here that were literally just submitted, a few hours ago, and they keep popping up.
Please leave your message for Please leave your message for 57421755540.
Hey, Rose, this is Alex. I was giving you a call about your house on Northeast 8th Ave. I'm really looking to buy a property, hopefully before the year ends. If you're still interested in selling, please call me back. Thank you.
1. Seven, 1. Seven.
Hey, James, this is Alex giving you a call about your property on Deerfield Drive. I'm really looking to buy a property, hopefully before the year ends. If you're still interested in selling, call me back, please.
Hello.
Hello, Esther. This is Alex. I was giving you a call about your property on Luno Drive. Are you looking to sell right now?
No.
What changed?
Well, I just decided I'm going to wait. This is not, I was told and advised that it's not a good time for me to sell.
Got it. What do you mean by that? What's going on?
There's nothing going on. I just said with the economy, it's not a good time for me to sell.
Got it. And you don't think you're going to get the price that you want for it? Is that what's going on?
Well, that too, but that's not the only reason. It's just that it's not a good time for me to sell because I know I'm not. Too many people have been calling me and too many different prices.
Okay. Well, what if I could be the last person that calls you?
The offers have not been, some of them been pretty good and some of them, they're too far apart in their offers. I'll just put it like that.
Okay. So it sounds to me like the real issue is the price. Is that what's going on?
Yeah, mostly.
Well,
95%, yeah.
I'm not here to waste nobody's time. So if you could just tell me ballpark more or less what you're looking to walk away with, I can let you know if this is something we can make happen.
No, I'll just wait. I'll just wait.
Okay. When can I check in back with you?
Maybe around March.
And you're absolutely positive there's no price I can get you?
We're going to see how it's going to be with y'all president going up on this insurance and stuff.
Well, I'm not too excited about that.
Well, that's what I say. Right now, this is not a good time. I'm going to wait and see what's going to happen.
Well, let's get this going before that happens. I say, let's get this off your hand before that happens.
No, I'm going to wait.
All righty, ma'am. Can I check in with you in a few months?
Yeah, check in with me in a few months.
All right, Esther. Well, it's nice talking to you. You have yourself a very good Christmas, okay?
You too.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
I try to do a little digging, opened her up a little bit. Not enough, I guess.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. Joe.
Hello, Delphin. This is Alex.
Who?
Alex, I was giving you a call about your property on Hawaii Drive.
Yeah.
Are you looking to sell right now?
Yeah.
Sir, are you looking to sell that property?
Okay. Alex, yeah. We meet before, did we?
¿Hablas español?
No. We meet before, did we?
My name is Alex. I'm looking for Delphin Jacob. I was calling about the property on Hawaii Drive.
Yeah, this is Nelson Jacob.
Mr. Jacob, are you looking to sell the property right now?
Yeah, how much you offer?
Well, how much you want for it?
How much? That's a nonsense question. If I tell you a million, are you?
Well, if you say $1 million, I will say nope.
Let us talk. Did you see the property?
I saw pictures of it online, but I wanted to ask you some questions, see if I can get more info.
You heard in Jacksonville?
What's going on with the property, condition-wise? Can you tell me a little bit about it?
Well, 3-bed, 2-bath.
Say that again?
3-bed, 2-bath.
Okay. And listen, if I were to get you a price that made you happy, is this something we could get done today? You don't sound too sure, sir. I don't want to waste your time or mine.
On the property, but you're questioning me how much?
Yeah, I mean, just a ballpark estimate. How much are you looking for?
Yeah, I guess you'd better say the house. And when you see the house, let us talk.
Okay, can you tell me a little bit about the condition? I know you said it's a 3-bed, 2-bath, right?
Yeah.
How's the foundation of the home and the structure?
It is an old house. It needs some repair.
Okay, can you tell me more? What kind of repairs are we talking about?
The windows, the doors. Yeah, I will sell it. It's vacant right now. We did sell.
So you're not ready to sell, you said?
It's vacant
It's vacant, okay.
and ready.
Okay, but
I
you're,
can sell it right now.
I understand, and I want to know if I can get you a price that makes you happy. I know you told me it needs windows and doors. How does it look on the inside? You know, is there any updating that needs to be done? When's the last time you updated the kitchens and the bathrooms?
I think you are very hard.
Well, sir, if anybody's gonna buy your house, we need to know what condition it is. You know what I mean? I'm trying to make you a fair offer here, and I would like to know how much you're looking for to see how close I can get to your number.
I don't know how to tell you. All I can tell you, the house needs some repair.
Yeah. Yes, sir. I hear you. When you say repairs, you said windows and doors. What else does it need?
Yeah, that's it.
So you remodeled the inside. Everything looks good. Fresh paint, new floors.
So it's an old house. And I will sell it as is.
Okay. So it's gonna need a whole rehab, correct? If it's an old house,
Yes.
I'm gonna need to go in there and make it nice and pretty so I can sell it or rent it out.
Yeah. When are you coming?
Well, you know, I want to make sure that this is a good deal, that this is something serious. So that's why I'm trying to figure out how much you're looking to get to see if this is, you know, worth our time and see if I can go take a look.
Well, I think this will to see the house, and we can negotiate on how much, something like that. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here, sir. So I'm seeing like homes in your area, right, for around the same size. They're selling for like 250. There's one that sold for 206. 250. I know I'm gonna need to come in and do a lot of repairs to this thing. Um, so you know, if you want to get this done in 30 days or less, I can come in around 100 to 120,000.
Okay, I'll sell it to you to 250.
for 250,000.
Yes.
That's how much these houses are selling for after they're repaired. And you said it needs, and I need to, I'm looking at this, you know.
The house and the renovated is selling for 400,000.
Can you give me an address so I can confirm that? Because I'm seeing one right here. And
I can tell you that.
no, I'm saying for a different house. I'm seeing one on Dulon Drive that sold for 206,000, same size as yours.
Oh, where is that?
Dulon Drive.
The one.
Yeah. It's really close to your house. So, you know, if I can sell this house for 206, if I need to come in and put in like maybe $50,000 in repairs, you know what I mean? Like, and closing costs and commissions and stuff. Well, I got him talking a little bit before he hung up, but I'm gonna try to call him back.
Hello?
Mr. Jacob,
Yes.
I believe we got disconnected.
Yeah. Hmm?
Have you had a chance to look at the property I told you and how much they're selling for?
What is the address again?
It's the one I see here. It's 10866 Dulawan Drive.
Is that Lowana?
10866 Dulawan Drive.
Oh, Dulawan.
Yeah.
I know that address.
Yeah, this sold last month for 206,000 and it has one more room than yours. You know, so 206, that's what things are selling for after they're repaired. I mean, I can, like I said, I'm gonna have to put in and remodel this whole house, right? And then I got closing costs and commissions. So, you know, and I can get this done in 30 days or less. You know, like I said, I can come in with $100,000 to $120,000.
Okay. Okay. Listen to me, okay?
Yes, sir.
Across the house from my property, it has been repaired maybe 6 months ago. It was sold for 390,000. 3 houses, the same address of mine in Hawaii. It was repaired for 410,000. Your estimate is too low.
Okay, so where do I need to be? Where do I need to be at so we can make a deal today?
Huh?
I said, where do I need to be at to make a deal with you today?
You need to be. I said, I'll sell it to you for 250 at least.
There's another address, 10386 Hawaii Drive South, and it sold for 253. You know, and you just finished telling me that I have all these repairs with your house that needs to be done because it's an old house. Can you meet me in the middle and we can do 150?
No. If you want a cheaper house, I will sell you another one.
But I'm trying to buy this one, sir.
So, you want it also 150 or not?
Can I ask you what's the reason you're looking to sell this house?
No,
Say, what's the reason you're looking to sell this house?
well, you are the one who wants to buy the house. Did you ask me the reason why I'm selling the house?
Yes.
What kind of question is that?
Well, I mean, I want to know what I'm buying, right? What if there's something wrong with the area or
This is the best location in Jacksonville. It's closer to north, south, east, and west. If you're going to New York, Miami, the highway is maybe 1/4 of the mile. If you are going west and west, the highway is maybe so short. This is the best location either for rental or to live in.
yeah, sir, at 250, you know, I just looked at the numbers and I'd be losing money.
Well,
Help me out here, Jacob. What's the best we could do?
that's the best thing I can do. 250.
Got it. So if you don't sell it for 250, what's going to happen next?
What do you mean what's going to happen next?
Are you going to repair yourself and fix it up, or?
What?
I said, are you going to fix it and sell it yourself?
Question is, you want to buy it for 250?
Yeah, I can't do that, Jacob. I just want to understand, you know, if you don't sell it for 250 because it needs repairs, right? So your buyer is going to have to be an investor that knows his numbers. So if you don't sell it for 250 or to an investor, because investors can't pay 250, right? And so, I mean, I can show you the numbers. So I'm just trying to figure out if you don't sell it for 250, are you going to fix it yourself and try to sell it?
No.
All right, Jacob. Well, all right, man. You know, unfortunately, I can't do 250. I was trying to see if you could work with me a little here.
Your name is Alex.
Yes, sir.
I think we met before, did we?
Can you say that again, sir?
I think we met before.
No, we haven't spoken before.
Oh, okay, maybe not. Okay. 250 or not?
All right, Jacob. Well, yeah, I can't do 250, man. If you're willing to work something out, then I can maybe be your buyer in 30 days or less, but that's a little too high. I can't be losing money in this business. But
Okay, goodbye.
all righty, sir. You take care. Have a Merry Christmas.
Okay, thank you.
Not my best call, guys. There was a communication barrier there, clearly. So kind of affected the flow of the call. But I mean, looking at the numbers, right? Like just last month, this house sold for 206. Not rehabbed. And the ones that have sold for 300, they sit, ones have been on the market, was on the market for 500 days, another one 140, 130. In the 300s, still sat on the market for 89 days. And this one was absolutely rehabbed, right? So 250 is definitely not a deal. But again, there was a communication barrier, so wasn't the best call. But you got to throw your numbers out there. You got to keep asking questions and try to open them up. But I mean, not too shabby for being a Christmas evening. There's people talking to us, and there's a lot of leads. Use the coupon to get exclusive leads for what is it, $75? Merry Christmas, Cindy. What's up, Rita? Guys, there's a Christmas coupon, Xmas 75, right? For $75 exclusive leads with 48-hour hold. And a lot of people aren't calling right now. So this is your time to get a lead and call it right now, or even hold it for 48 hours and give it a call. So exclusive leads for $75 and active and sell leads for 80% off. So going through the call summary, guys, of these leads just to make sure I'm dealing with motivated sellers. And just again to recap, my buying criteria for these leads is make sure there's at least 2,000 buyers in the lead city. Right now, just filtering by people wanting to sell ASAP and going through the call summary and making sure there's motivation there.
Hey, Erod.
What's going on?
You still got some balance?
Yeah, and that's what I'm doing right now. I'm going through the lead.
What do you mean no sound?
I guess it's because I wasn't talking and going through the leads.
Okay. Any other good conversations?
I mean, so I'm having conversations, right? So it's a good thing, especially on Christmas Eve. But
Yeah,
no other deals. Just
I think you're also getting some viewers, so people are like,
I mean, I keep telling them to go grab leads. There's a coupon for $75 exclusive leads with $48 hold. I mean,
guys,
48
check
hours.
out this, check our description, guys. And also, I got Abby here.
Oh, baby's back.
Hello.
Hi.
So, and okay, I'll be back like in an hour. Will you be still there?
Yeah, I'll be here.
Okay, sounds good. Merry Christmas, all guys. I'll see you soon.
All right, man. Yeah, sorry. I just saw the comment, guys. No sound. I'm not talking right now. I'm sifting through these leads, trying to find the motivated ones. Look at the description. There's a coupon code for exclusive leads for $75 with a 48-hour hold. So, now's the time to load up on these, and you'll have them till right after Christmas. So if you don't want to call right now, load up on these leads and just give them a call right after Christmas Day. But yeah, that's why it's quiet right now. I'm just going through these leads, sifting through the motivated ones, and I'll start making some dials again. Hey, Cindy. And yeah, Jason, I wasn't talking. I'm just going through leads right now. I'll start dialing here again. We got a call. Hello, Dan.
Yeah,
Hey, Dan, this is Alex. How are you?
good. How about yourself?
I'm doing amazing. I was wanting to see if we can chat about your property that you're looking to sell.
Well, I can, yeah.
How much are you looking to get for it, sir?
185,000.
195. Got it. And if I can get you
85.
85.
Do I?
Okay. If I can get you that price or close to it, can we get a deal done today? Get the process started?
Well, it just depends on how close you come to it.
I'll try my best. Let me ask you a little bit of details about the property. See if I can make that happen for you, Dan.
Okay.
Are you the only one on the deed, or anybody else that needs to be part of this conversation, perhaps?
No, like say my wife is on the trailer deed, but she's not here right now. But that's, like say the land is mine. It's on a half-acre land. And we bought a new trailer, and they put it in both names whenever we bought it, so. But it's all paid for. Everything's paid for.
Got it. And how big is the lot?
It's a half-acre.
Half-acre. And how quickly are you looking to sell this, Dan?
Well, I'll sell it if I get my price, but I just ain't put it on the market or nothing yet, because basically right now it's an extra property, and I'm using it for storage, basically, and just like say, if you could give me a price that I agree with and satisfied with, I could be out between a month and 2 months,
Understood. Yeah, I can get you an offer on this call. I just have a quick question. How would you come up with the 185 price? Is there Is there homes in the area selling for that much?
There's homes in there going more than that because the Harris County is going eastward now. This is in East Harris County, and it's, you know, that used to be nothing, but now, you know, south, west, and north is filling up, and we've got new neighborhoods going in, you know, in East Harris County now, and just property values going up, and just, you know, it's just, you know, it's going to get higher and higher.
Got it.
And if I put it on the market, if I haven't put it on the market, you know, I'll be asking for quite a bit more, you know.
How much
So
do
like
you,
say you know, Houston and Harris County is coming eastward, you know.
understood? And what's the reason you're looking to sell, Dan?
It's extra property.
Just because it's sitting there?
You know. Yeah. Like I say, and I tell you right now, it might even change your mind. It's double wide trailer. It ain't on the foundation. It's a double wide trailer. It's blocked up. I had to block it up and take the axles off to turn it into real property so I could homestead it. But we you know, we've moved out to Crosby, and just like I say, I didn't want to really rent it out because it is a trailer house, and you know, you rent it people and they don't really care about it and say, okay, I'm renting it. I can just tear it up. Well, that, you know, I've seen that happen, and I just don't want to rent it. You know, I got people calling me all the time to rent, lease it, and everything. But I said, no, I get a price, I'll sell it, but I ain't gonna rent it out and have to go back and, you know, do repairs and everything.
Got it. And have you talked to your wife about selling it? Is she on board with this?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Understood. Well, I just have a quick more questions for you about the property, and you know, once I get all the information I need, I'll get you an offer on this call. You know, cut straight to the point. But listen, Dan, if the number makes sense for you, is this something that we can get the process started on today?
Well, no, like I say, I want to hear a firm price and everything, make sure, you know, cash offer. I want to hear a firm price, you know, get something firm, you know, where you handle all the, you know, closing and taxes and everything. See, I'm fixing to, here next month, I'm fixing to pay taxes on.
I know that's coming up. That's why.
And if I, you know, sell it before the, you know, if I pay taxes, I'm gonna have to add taxes on to the price. And just want somebody to say, okay.
And that's why I asked, Dan. That's why I asked if I can come up to a price that makes you happy. Can we get this going today and help you avoid those property taxes?
Well, like I say, until I need something firm. I ain't gonna say yes or no before I hear something firm. Because I'm sure you got to call your broker or whoever you're working for, and then they gonna call and say, okay, this, and that, you know. And so, if you call me back and say I can get my hands on this amount of money, and I know you can. If I know you can, we can talk then about, okay.
Dan, I don't need to do all that. I could just gotta ask you some questions and give you an offer right now on the phone. I don't need to call anybody.
Okay, well, you give me an answer right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
You come up with $185,000.
Well, what's going on with the property condition-wise?
Property's good. You know, the trailer house, it's a 2004 trailer, but it's in good shape. But we had dogs when we was living on it, and it probably gonna have to replace, carpet. And then, when
New carpet.
had stuff hanging on the walls, and
Walls.
you're gonna have to go back and sort of repair the walls. They ain't real bad, but the roof ain't leaking.
How old is the roof?
It's up. Huh?
How old is the roof?
Well, it was new in 2004, so
Okay.
it'll be, 21.
Yeah, I don't need a new roof soon.
Well, the roof is in good shape still, but eventually, yeah, it will. But I got a 25 by 50 carport, and then it L's off for like another, I'll say another at least 15 by 20. On one end of the trailer, and it goes to the back door. Go over the back. And I poured concrete foundation, not a foundation for the house, but for the carport. And I started to drive, but I didn't go all the way to the road. So, and just like I say, but overall, the trailer's in good shape. Like I say, I go in there and check it just, during storms, make sure, no leaks or nothing from the roof or anything. So, it's going to take just a little touch-up work on this, like I say, with carpet. Or if you want to put down, it's trailer house. If you want to go in and pull up the vinyl and do tile or something, that's a different deal.
Yeah. Hey, let me ask you then. Have you done any upgrading or remodeling repairs on the inside since 2004?
Well, no, I ain't been out of it since 2004. I've been out of it for like 8 years, and I haven't, like I say, I haven't gone back and redone the carpet or patched, where we had pictures and stuff on the wall. I haven't done that. No. But like I say, it's still in good shape. So just minor repairs. Carpet's a little bit, but you can go back and it's a trailer house. If you want to go out back and take the sheetrock off now and replace it, because the trailer house don't have a real thick sheetrock. And if you're in the video, ever been in a trailer house, you know that. Bunch of times it's just paneling, but this actually has like 1/4-inch sheetrock in it. But overall, it's in good shape. It's just, you can go back and patch a few holes where stuff was nailed in, I think. But, other than that, it's good. I put a well in it. When I bought it, I put a well. There was it didn't have a well on the property, so I installed a well, and I would probably say about 5 years ago, after Harvey, or whenever Harvey was, well, the pump sort of clogged up. So I had to buy a new well pump, you know, and put that in. And new AC, got new AC in it. You know, it's and heater, but like I say, overall it's good shape. It's just needs a little maintenance. I had some medical issues and neglected for a while, but I got it sort of back. You know, it was grown up. I sort of got it back to where, you know, it's mobile now. But
Got it. And let me ask you, Dan, what's going on with your health? Are you okay?
I'm fine. But like I say, it just, you know, it had little setbacks, you know.
I hear you. Well, Dan, listen, you know, in the spirit of not wasting each other's time, I wanted to ask you, there's a 3-bedroom, 2-house, but it's an actual house, and it's listed for 185,000, and it's like remodeled, like someone went in there and redid the whole thing, right? And it's listed for 185. So I guess you know, my question is, how'd you come up with the 185 if I'm seeing a property that's brand new and doesn't need any rehab and it's an actual house?
Yeah, but a bunch of that property on foundation, it might have been, you know, went in and cleaned up. A bunch of the property over there at Harvey flooded. The house is flooded. And you don't know, like I say, it may look good, but you don't really know about the structure itself because it was flooded. You know, in most of the houses on foundation over there in that particular neighborhood, it was up at least from the ground up over the window sills, you know, not the top, but the bottom. You know, it probably had 4 or 5 inches, 5 foot of water in it.
Well, then let's say that's the case, right? Let's say that is the case, and these houses are flooded. I mean, you know, it's still only listed for 185. You know, like, how'd you come up with the 185 for yours? You know, is there any wiggle room there? Considering it's going to need, I mean, almost everything since it's been vacant for 8 years now, and it's a 2004.
But it like I say, it's in good shape. It's just minor work inside. You know that, and it's going to get the property value going up. Even trailer houses, their value's going up. You know, and you know when demand comes, it comes.
So Dan, are you only willing to sell it for more than what it's worth, or would you consider of how much it's worth in its current condition?
I'm selling it what I think I got in it. Yes, I am. Because I put a lot in it, you know, and it ain't in that bad a shape.
No, I hear you, Dan. You know,
I ain't gonna give it away to nobody. You know what
I understand. Yeah, I hear you. I was just trying to justify to see if this is something that I can make work, but I'm looking at the numbers and I'd be losing money at 180. So I was just asking if there's any wiggle room there.
Okay, if you're gonna be losing money, we don't need to be talking.
You know, absolutely, I agree with you. I was just trying to see if there's something we can work out, but no harm, no foul, Dan. You have yourself a wonderful evening.
All right, Alex.
Yeah, take it easy,
Appreciate
sir. Merry Christmas.
You bet. Merry Christmas.
Not too much motivation there. You know, was trying to take them through the sales process and get pre-commitment and kind of qualifying before, you know, going on. And I got a so, you know, this could have been a call that I knew not to waste too much time on. And maybe I could have amplified some of the motivation was there, but even when bringing up an actual single family home that's not a mobile home that's listed for 185 and it's completely rehabbed, it's like, there's not much I could do there, but we got to get through those no's, man. Get as many no's as you can to get you ready for that yes, and that's the name of the game here. So go ahead and grab you some leads, exclusive leads for $75 with the coupon on the description, and with a 48-hour hold. So even if you don't call them today or tomorrow, call them right after Christmas and lock them up. And surprisingly, I'm having a lot of conversations for Christmas Eve. So, I mean, if you can afford it, go grab you some leads.
Please leave your message for Please leave your message for.
You have reached the right number at the wrong time. Please leave a message.
Hi, Ophelia. I was giving you a call about your property on East Humphrey Street. I'm looking to sell property before the year ends. Just give me a call back if you want to sell. Thank you.
I'll see if this person is available.
Hey, Mike, this is Alex. I'm giving you a call about your property on Williams Drive. I'm trying to buy a property before the year ends. Let me know if you're looking to sell right now.
Stay on the line. Hi, if you record your name and reason for calling, I'll see if this person is available.
Alex, I'm looking to buy your property on Williams Drive. If you're looking to sell, take my call, please.
Thanks, Alex. Please stay on the line.
But no, Michael don't want to talk right now.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The
Hello.
Hello, George. This is Alex.
Yes.
I was giving you a call about your property on Orchard View Drive. Are you looking to sell right now?
Well, yeah, I am driving right at the moment. I'll have to talk with you somewhere around the first of the month. If that's okay.
All right. Around what time? That way I'll make my.
First of December. I'm sorry, first of February. I've got some work to do on it.
Wow. Okay. So you're looking to fix it and then sell it?
Yes.
Is there any possibility we can take it off your hands now and save you all the work and headache?
If you want to quote it, you could.
I mean, are you open to it? I mean, I don't try to want to convince you, you know.
I'd say fair, but it needs some work on the foundation is the main thing.
Got it. But are you open to selling it before or?
I'm kind of tied up right now. We need to talk some other time, okay?
Okay, sounds good. I'll give you a call later. Bye. Gotta keep keeping him on the phone just a little bit longer. You know, you never know where the conversation might go, but it is Christmas Eve and the guy was driving, but thanks, Cindy. Yeah, we'll be here. Just keep grinding it out. Merry Christmas, y'all.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, David, this is Alex. I'm calling you
Hey,
about 4 North Lane.
What's that?
I'm calling you about the property on 4 North Lane. Are you looking to sell right now?
Yeah, like I've told 20 other people, yeah. I'm looking to sell. I did a bunch of repairs, and I'm gonna either sell or rent it here very shortly.
Got it. Well, you've spoken to 20 people. Why haven't you sold it yet? Is it the price issue or what's going on?
Well, my wife wants 130. I've got all kind of different offers from low balls. I mean, it's most of you people want to low ball somebody, and I don't need the money. I've sold like 8 properties. I could see where somebody that needs the money, would probably take a low offer, but I'm not. I'm at 130, and that's where I'm at with the property. And I'm either going to get a realtor or rent it. I've sold my other properties, and I just want to get out of the rental property business. So,
Got it. So this is a rental for you?
yes, it's a house that's a rental. Yes.
And is this what you think is worth in its current condition?
In its current condition, it's probably worth 140 or 160. I had the realtor look at it probably 2 years ago, and she said she can get me 130 for it, and that's back before I put $20,000 in repairs. I put new flooring, new drywall, all recessed lights on the first floor, painted it throughout, new baseboards, new basement steps, new bathroom, put in a new vanity, a new toilet up there, new sink and faucet. I mean, there's been a lot of repairs in there that I've done. A new porch that I put on with a roof, French drain system, new gas line. I mean, there's a lot of money invested in there. So
Yeah, so you did the whole 9, huh?
yeah, it's empty right now because the realtor told me it's better if it's empty when they go to sell. I have a medicine cabinet to put up, and what else was there? Oh, light over the medicine cabinet too. A couple other and the whole place is painted. It's ready to move in for somebody. So
Got it. Let me ask you this. How much is the rent for?
$1,000 I was getting, but after this, I might get a little more than that, or try if I re-rent it. It's in a good area. It's in Reserve Township. It's right outside the city. It's close to 79, close to shopping in the North Hills, right on the main highway, and plus you can get to town in 15 minutes too if you worked in town. So there's it's got a couple good benefits. So.
Got it. Well, I wouldn't waste your time, man. And so I can tell right off the bat, I'm not going to try to lowball you because you're not in the rush for anything, right? So
No, that's right. Yeah. Well,
I know.
I had one offer for 121. I was trying to talk my wife into taking it, but she won't take it. So I don't know.
Got it. So I got to convince her, huh?
Yeah. She wants to stay. She's pretty firm at that 130. So I'm just kind of leery on taking the next step. I'm not sure if I want to go through this, put it on the market, or rent it and keep it for another, because it's only going to go up in value. It's gone up in value since I bought the place, So, I mean, and rental properties are going up in the Pittsburgh area. So a lot of houses are selling for decent prices because they were lower for a long time. So, all right.
Yeah. And what's the square footage on this?
I think it's about 1,000 square foot. People been telling me it's a 2-bedroom, 1 bath.
Got it. Okay. Yeah. And you see, I'm seeing here rents are on 1,100. So at 130, it'll be below the 1% rule for someone who's trying to buy and hold. Let me ask you this: are you open to being my bank, or are you just looking for a cash out?
I've heard from a lot of realtors that's not a good idea. So no, I'm not. Like I said, I don't need the money, but I'm not interested in that either. I have, I'm retired. I have grandkids. I want to spend time with the grandkids, and I just like to get this over with. What happens? Somebody defaults on it if you do that rent to own type of thing. I've heard that's not too good of a thing to do. I've never done it, but I heard bad stories about it. So.
Well, it depends. The person needs to know what they're doing, right? I've done these, and the contract set up to where, like, if I default, you just get the property back. Nothing, you know what I mean? Like, and everything's done through title company. Everything's legitimate. Like, and you did mention you want to take a step back. This will be mailbox money for you, sir. So, like, is there a reason why you're not open to it specifically?
Well, once again, if somebody defaults on it and then they destroy my property, then I'm left with a shell of a property. I had a rental woman before that played the Corona, and she had brought in 2 dogs she wasn't supposed to, not on this property, but the one I had in Troy Hill, and I couldn't get her out, and I lost a lot of money on that with her, and then she destroyed the property. So. And then you go and sue these people and you can't get nothing because they don't have nothing. So you're kind of screwed. So, I went and had a judgment, and what good was it? I never got paid. So, and here she got all this Corona money, thousands of dollars. You think she'd pay the rent? No. So that's one of the reasons I'm not interested in anything like that. I just want to either sell it or go through a realtor and get it over with. So,
all right, no harm, no foul. Just wanted to see what you're open to. But yeah, sir. Like I said, I won't waste too much of your time with the lowball offer. As a real estate investor, you got to know when what the situation calls for, right? Like this is in good condition. You put a lot of money into it, so. I am seeing a little difficult to get the 130 just because below the 1% rule. But and that's why I didn't want to waste your time with a lowball offer. But I can guarantee you a price if you can give me some terms. But other than that, I think you are better off just finishing up the little work it needs and then hoping to get full price with a realtor. So.
Yeah, because I'm thinking, I could probably go buy a boat, and my grandson's liking fishing, so I was thinking about getting a boat and going up Erie, either chartering people or something like that, because it's, I have the cash already for that, and I'd like to just end this property because I see, I'm still paying taxes, I still got utilities on up there, so. I'd like to get this probably over with and done with here. And my wife's been pushing me, but eventually I'm going to get moving and get this done. So I've had a couple other little issues with, I had open heart surgery, and I haven't been able to get back up there and get these other things done. So, but I will here very shortly, hopefully. And if you guys keep calling, you're going to keep pushing me to get up there and do it. So. All right, Alex.
Yes, sir. I hear you. Well, you have yourself a Merry Christmas. If anything changes, just give me a call back. And
yeah, you can give me a call in another 6 months if you're. That's what you do. You're going around looking at property. So
that is what I do, right? And if for some reason this one don't sell at 130, I'll be giving you a call back and see if we can get you a little lower on that price.
All right, great, Alex. You have a Merry Christmas too.
All right, sir. You too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Sorry, guys. I saw this lead who sounds good, but I had to double check the laws in Ohio for wholesaling. So if you didn't know, disclosure must be signed and dated by both the owner and the wholesaler before you can have a binding contract, right? So written disclosure that you are a wholesaler acting as a purchaser. It has to be separate, conspicuous writing disclosure. So check on that stuff too. Make sure you're operating within the legal system. They're cracking down on wholesaling, but there's always ways around it if you just do it the right way. If you don't provide a owner or the disclosure, the owner can cancel anytime before close of escrow without penalty. So we'll move on to another lead. What's up, Caesar? Getting more leads right now, guys. Thank you.
Hello?
Hello, Gene. This is Alex. I was giving you a call about your property on West 58th Street.
Uh-huh.
Are you looking to sell that right now?
Yeah, I am.
Awesome. How much are you looking to get for it?
85.
85,000?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. And if I can get you that price or close to it, is there any issue with moving forward today?
Oh, yeah, I have to see the contract and everything else. So, yeah, there is an issue. So, I mean, you can send me a contract if that's what you want to do, and then let me read it, and then I get back with you.
Well, if we can reach an agreeable price, can we go over the contract together so we're all on the same page?
I wanna see it in black and white, PDF form, okay? Before I say or do anything, okay? I'm not just saying, okay.
Yeah, you'll have it in front of you. That's what I'm saying. We can go over it together.
Right, this is Christmas Eve, okay? So therefore, you can send me the contract. Come Friday, Saturday, when I get ready, I'll print it and look at it. You can call me Monday or Tuesday.
Got it. Okay. Well, I'll call you Monday or Tuesday then.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. Rude. Maybe I should have phrased that differently, not say, is there an issue? Because I kind of created the issue, right? I am gonna just try to comp it here real quick.
Hey, what's up?
Let's say you have to.
Hello?
Hi, this is Alex. I was is Arthur available?
Yeah, just a second. Alex, who? It says Lewis.
Yeah, my middle name is Luis Alejandro, so I go by Alex. I was just calling about the property on Ohio Avenue. Are you guys looking to sell that?
Hey, Lewis.
Yes, Arthur.
Uh, the one on Ohio Avenue,
Yes, sir.
that's a 1-bedroom apartment.
Got it. Okay. How much are you guys looking to get?
About 150.
150. And if I can get you that price or close to it, can we get a deal done today?
I'll do it today.
Awesome. Let me see how close I can get to that.
All right, thanks.
Is there anyone else on the deed?
No, just me.
Perfect. All right, Arthur. Well, let me ask you a few questions about the property, just to get some details that I need. And I mean, I'll get you an offer pretty soon here. Um, how soon are you looking to close on this one?
Yesterday.
Yesterday. Oh, why so fast, sir? If you don't mind me asking, what's going on?
No, I was just kidding. We can close anytime. They ain't nothing owed on it. They ain't nothing. There's an old crippled woman in there as rents from me for years, and she lives there. But I don't want to mess with her too much. But I think you could probably deal with that with a 30-day notice.
You're gonna want me to do that to the poor old lady?
Well, somebody needs to do it. I hate to.
Oh man.
Yeah, well, if you want her out, if you want to keep her renting there, just let her stay. It don't matter. She got 30 cats.
I have 3 cats, so we have that in common.
Wow.
But how much does she pay in rent, sir?
450, 500.
Oh wow. Is that the going rent in the area, or?
No, she's rented from me for a long time, and I've never raised her rent.
I hear you. And you said you're looking for 150?
Yeah.
Got it. Well, yeah, I won't waste your time, Arthur. That's probably a little too high for me, and I wouldn't want to kick out an old lady, man.
Okay. All right.
But what's the best you could do for me?
Well, I just told you what I
Yeah,
had to do.
Yeah, you asked, you told me what you want for it, but I'm saying, what's the best you could do?
Okay, I'll give you a better one. Right next to it on the corner, there's one that I'm remodeling inside, and I got about half of it done, and I'll let you have it for 200.
200. How much is it going to sell for after it's repaired?
Probably $299. Cause you're gonna have to put probably $10,000 in it.
So you're telling me I can buy it for 200, put 10 in, and get 3 something from it?
Yeah, if you want it. I mean, there's there ain't no limit on what you can.
Yeah, but I can't ask for $1 million either. You know what I mean? Like I can only ask for what the market's paying for. So I was just.
Well, I don't know what the market is on that. It depends on probably the market depends on whoever's selling it.
Yeah, well, more so whoever's buying, right? Because
Yeah.
let me get that Sir, do you own the whole neighborhood?
Well, I own 5 houses right there.
And I'm guessing you're tired of being a landlord. What's got you thinking about selling?
Well, I'm 82 and I'm liable to kick out of here overnight.
You don't sound that old, sir. I could have sworn you were my age.
How old are you?
I'm 33.
I wished I was 33. I'm 82.
Well, could have fooled me, but it's I'm looking at the comps here in the area. And you said you wanted 200 for this one?
Yeah.
And you said it only needs 10 in repairs.
Well, I mean, roughly. All right, I'm gonna do. The guys are working on the bathroom right now, and he's putting tile. I'm gonna put the tile in. All right, and then I'm gonna set the commode myself. I've got to put a vanity in there with a sink in the bathroom. The bathrooms will be finished, brand new, and we've repainted the bedrooms. And most all you'd have to do was put a top floor on all the bedrooms. We tore all that crap out and put plywood on top of it. Made sure all the beams and all that stuff was in good shape. No, he ain't gonna come at my house.
corner of Ohio and Belmont.
Okay, I see it. So I'm looking at the comps for this one, and I think, man, it's
What's the comp?
comparable. So how much a property sold for that's similar to yours, right, in today's market. So I'm showing here. I mean, it's seeing some for 235 that sold last month.
Does the comp tell you what kind of condition they in?
There's pictures here, so I can see this one. This one's a 3-bedroom, 2-bath. It looks like they put hardwood floors in it, new light fixtures, gray walls. So it's pretty remodeled, this one, and they sold it for 230 after it was, fixed.
Yeah, if you buy them real cheap, that's what you can patch them up a little bit and then double your money. That's what they're doing.
No, I hear you, but this one's already fixed, right? And they sold it for 235, and it's a 3-bedroom, 2-bath. Yours is 1 bedroom smaller than that. So I'm happy.
No. Mine could be a 3-bedroom, but I don't. It's got 3 living rooms in it. It's got 2 bedrooms.
What's the square footage on this?
I don't know without measuring it. It's probably 1,500. I don't know. I'll have to measure it. I ain't finished with it.
No, I hear you, sir. Yeah, it's just I won't be coming into 200s if I can only sell it for 235. You know what I mean? After rehab, 15K in rehab, and then another 5 to 10 in closing costs and commission. I'd be losing money.
You're in the wrong business.
Why is that, sir?
You need to get a job.
Why is that, sir?
Because you can't, unless people's gonna give you their house, you ain't gonna make a lot of money.
I mean, I'm not asking you to give it to me. I'm just going through the numbers with you. You know what I mean? To see where I'm at in price and why. I'm not trying to blow smoke up your behind or anything. I'm just looking at the numbers and letting you know, hey, look, this one sold for 235 and it was completely remodeled.
Where is it at?
This one, 1613 Lincoln Avenue.
Okay. That's Lincoln runs from Southgate Shopping Center all the way to the lake.
Yeah, this one's just like 4 streets away from yours. I'm trying to see if I could find anything closer.
Is it on the corner and they put a pool right side of it?
It's close to a corner. I don't think it's quite a corner.
They've been working on it. They've been working on it for months. See what they do? They cover up all that stuff. Make it look good on the outside, and underneath it won't last 5 years.
And how much are you asking for this one? You said 200?
I'd let it go for 200, yeah. But I haven't finished my end of it yet. The bathroom's about half finished. I want to put a new bathroom in there, and I'm gonna we just put a kitchen in there, and I need to get the appliances in there. We're gonna change out the hot water heater. There's some electrical work in there, and it's got to be done. So
What if I can buy this from you as is? What's the best you could do for me?
about 180.
I'm right at 170, sir.
Without me doing anything, or I still got to do the work inside for the electrical, and that needs to be done by somebody that knows what they're doing.
So it needs electrical as well.
Well, I'm doing electrical now.
Okay, so if I buy it from you in as is condition,
You at 170?
let me see. Well, so you said it needs $10,000 in repairs.
Well, that's a rough estimate. I mean, you could go buy flooring for 75 cents a square foot, or you could go somewhere else and buy the same flooring and pay $3 or $4 a square foot. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand. I absolutely understand. I'm just trying to get as close as a accurate estimate as I can, because I just want to make sure that I budget correctly, and no one's in the business of losing money. So, what about the roof and the plumbing?
The roof, the plumbing, all good. That's the reason I want to get the bathroom finished, and I get it all hooked up and make sure it works good. And we put a sewer line in it 2 years ago, going from one place to the other. See, all that stuff should have, it's been, we had to do a little bit at a time.
No, I hear you, sir.
But the sewer line had to be done right away because it was leaking. So we went ahead and put a sewer line in.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Won't you call me back in give me a month.
What's going to change between that? I'm trying to buy a property right now.
Were you in too big a hurry?
Yeah. I mean, I think I can.
All right, I got a 4-bedroom block home with stucco on the outside, brand new air conditioning. I got a contract with a guy they put a new roof on it, but he hasn't done it yet. And I'm trying to get $329 out of it.
Well, now we're going up in price. Let's go back to the other one we're discussing. I'm trying to one at a time, sir. One at a time. I really want to get this one from you. I'm trying to get it from you as is, and maybe we can do business in the future, and then you can sell me your other ones. But I know this one needs work. I think it's going to be more than $10,000 if I'm being honest.
Well, it depends on how you. Now, who do you get to do your labor? I'm sure you don't want to do it.
Well, no, but that's part of the process. So I'll get like 3 contractors to go in there and give me get bids. I won't just go with the first person that I get in a hold of.
Yeah. Well, the contractor wants to double his price on you. So you can, I've talked to 40 of them in the last month, and none of them wants to work. They want to sit on their butt and make the money. That's the problem.
Yeah.
If you always want to go with a little guy that ain't made a lot of money, because he's going to do just like, all right, for instance, the air conditioning guy. All right, they wanted $9,000 for that air conditioner. It goes in 602. For $4,400, I got a guy to put it on in the same air conditioner, same parts, the same everything for $4,400. Because he wasn't a big company. And he still made $1,000 labor for 3 hours work.
Guys, listen, I'm here. There's this house that just sold this month on the 23rd for 217, so, and, again, being, I probably had to get this around, I don't know, maybe like $100,000.
No, you ain't gonna buy it for it. I got too much money in it.
What's the best you could do for me?
About 170.
Yeah, no, I'd be losing money at that price after closing costs and commissions and rehab.
Well, here's the problem. All right. People don't want to pay. It's an old house. It don't matter if you make it look like a brand new one, but it's still an old house. And they just don't want to pay it for it. And what crippled you is the labor. The parts ain't that bad, really. But see, I try to do most of it myself. That way I know it's done right. And I know that they don't take my parts and give me some kind of used stuff. And I don't know. You got to watch them like a hawk. Most contractors ain't going to do no work. They're going to sit on the butt. They ain't even going they say, go buy Lowe's or Home Depot and get the parts.
And just to confirm,
somebody else.
This one's a 2-bedroom, 2-bath, correct?
Well, that's why I've got 2 bedrooms, but you could make it a 3-bedroom.
No, I understand. I just wanted to know how it sits right now and the square footage.
It's got 2 living rooms. It's got 2 living rooms and a kitchen. They could eat in the den. You could put a table in there, and the kitchen's big enough you could put the table in it.
Well, listen, sir. I mean, I'm willing to take this off your hands and has this condition and do all the work myself, and maybe I can buy all these properties from you. But I'm not seeing any properties that are selling for any more than 220, 217 that are like your property, taking in mind all the rehab and closing costs and commissions. I know that's my problem, but no one's in here to lose money. And as an investor, I'm sure you understand. But yeah, I'd be coming in like around 100, 120.
No. I've got that in repairs because I wanted it right. I did the seals all underneath, new seals, and put plywood down on the floors and jacked the walls up, and we changed all that stuff. It costs a lot of money.
Yeah, I know. How much closer? How much closer can you meet me at my offer?
No, I can't do that.
Well, how much closer can you get?
I said about 170. That's the best I can do. Since you can't do nothing, the repairs is going to cost you $40,000 because you trying to get a contractor to do it, and you got to have somebody that will willing to work.
Yeah, if I get it at 170, 40K in repairs, and I can only turn around and sell it for 217, you know what I mean? Like, I'd be losing money on that deal.
Okay. Well, have a good day.
All righty, sir. Well, I mean, if the exchange, if I pay all closing costs, what's the best you could do for me? And you don't have to worry about commissions or doing any more work. And I can get the rest of your properties too.
Well, I told you once, I told you 3 times, about 170 is best I can do with it.
All right. I heard loud and clear, sir.
All right.
I'll send you a text with my name so you have my number. And if anything changes,
all right.
Yes, sir.
Thanks.
Merry Christmas.
You too.
Tried using the logic approach, not too much motivation there, right? Obviously, he didn't care. But you got to keep asking. You got to negotiate, you know. Hey, Tyler, this is Alex. I was giving you a call about 10th Court Street.
Yes.
Are you looking to sell that right now?
Yes.
Great. How much are you looking to get?
We've had offers like 160, 170 before. I'm not even sure what the going rate is for these now.
Got it. What I mean, they seem like pretty good offers. Why haven't you taken them? Are you looking to get more?
Well, yeah, I think we're thinking about putting some money into it ourselves now at this point. The house across the street sold for like $400,000 just a couple years ago.
Got it. Okay. And listen, if we can get you a price that makes you happy today, are you willing to start the process today and get this thing going? We can close in 30 days or less.
Yeah.
Got it. And just to confirm, this is a 3-bedroom, 1-bath?
Yes. There's like one and a half. There's another half bathroom. It's converted from a closet.
And is it just you on the deed?
It's just my wife.
Got it. You guys spoke about selling this?
Yes.
Perfect. Well, listen, man, I just want to ask you a few questions about the property just to get enough information, and I'll get you an offer by the end of this call. Then if the price makes sense to you, I can go ahead and send you an agreement, and we can go over it together. And if everything's good on the agreement, then we'll get it signed. Then I'll get it over to title company after Christmas, right? And they act as a third party between us. They protect you as a seller, me as a buyer. And then listen, after that, the hardest part is picking your closing date. That way you can get paid either via wire transfer or a certified check. Does that sound good to you?
Yes.
Perfect. And what's going on with the property condition wise? I know you said you were thinking about doing the repairs yourself. Do you know more or less what needs to be done?
Yeah, I know the house has become a little uneven. The kitchen, it's not noticeable by looking at it, and really the kitchen and bathroom are going to have to be completely redone. They're old and way out of code.
Kitchen, bathroom. Are you talking about the whole nine? I mean, floors, walls, paint?
Yeah, everything.
Hey, what about the major items that concern us the most? Like, how's the foundation? I know you said it's a little misleveled, but is that?
There's probably going to have to be a lot of floor joists replaced.
Okay. And how old is the roof?
The roof's fine. I think it was replaced about 10 years ago, so it's still in pretty good condition.
Okay. And this is on city sewer, right? No septic?
No, it's on sewer and gas.
Perfect. What about HVAC, sir? How's that looking?
I had it replaced 5 years ago.
Okay, so that's one less thing, right? Perfect. Yeah, it is going to be a handful. If you don't sell it, you're willing to do the work yourself?
I'm willing to pay somebody to do the work. I'm probably gonna have a little bit of cash. I can do some of it, but
Well, I mean, I got one better for you. What if I pay you and I do the work and you don't have to worry about it? You know what I mean?
that might work out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing here, I'm looking at the comps in the area. I mean, there was one that sold for 400,000, right? So best case scenario, I could probably get that once I put everything in repairs and stuff. But it is going to be quite some repairs.
Yeah.
If I can get this done in 30 days or less, what's how much are you willing to walk away with? What's going to get a deal done today?
I don't even know.
I mean, you don't have a ballpark, more or less?
No, I mean, we're looking at about 200,000, truthfully. I mean, because I know somebody's going to come and gut it anyway, probably.
Yeah.
When they buy it.
1,700 square feet?
Yes, I believe so.
All right, let me
there was I think it's closer to 2,000 now because they people who lived here before enclosed the front porch as like a bonus room.
Okay. I gotta double check, see if that got permitted and what's the deal with that. But
Yeah, there's no telling.
for sure. All right.
This call is being recorded.
No, you're fine.
This call is no longer being recorded.
Yeah, I mean, it does need a handful of repairs, but if I can get this done, I mean, you said you've had offers of 120. I know that's going to be too low for you. Let's see. You know, your neighborhood's a weird one because there's houses that sold, like you said, that one for 400, and then there's some that sold for 310, 320. So it's a little crazy out there.
Yeah.
Is there any wiggle room there, sir, with your 200?
No, I don't think so. We're probably going to hold out on that. Thanks for the call, though.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying I can't get you there. I was just trying to see,
Yeah, I guess we sell about 70 on it, and I need to be able to pay for most of another house outright because my credit's terrible.
Is that why you're looking to get the 200?
Yeah.
Yeah,
my kids are just they're about to outgrow this place.
No, I hear you, man. I just, yeah, it's just a little tight for me at 200. It really is. And, has anybody come close to that number, sir?
We've had like 160, 170, but that was 5 years ago.
Yeah, I'm talking recently. Market's changed,
Not even recently. Yeah, I know it's houses aren't selling for that much anymore.
Yeah. But if I can't help you get that new house, what's the best you could do for me?
I don't know. I'd have to talk to my wife. Honestly, she'd kill me if I made any decisions right now.
No, I hear that, man. When do you think you can have a talk with her? I can always follow up with you guys after the holidays. You know what I mean? Like, no pressure.
Yeah, that'd be great. We're going on vacation right now. I'll bring it up with her.
Oh, well, I'm surprised you took my phone call, brother, but I appreciate it.
No problem.
No, yeah. What's a good time when I can give you a call back? I definitely I'm interested. I'm trying to see I just can't lose money on a deal, but I love to help you out, and I'm interested, right?
Yes. So I'm available just anytime after the New Year's. I'm available anytime.
Okay. Yeah. Tell you what, I'll check in with you in a few weeks, man. And if hopefully you don't sell it before then, but I'll take my chances, but
probably not.
But no, yeah, well, it was nice talking to you, sir. You have a Merry Christmas, and I'll definitely check in with you. Just make sure you talk it over with the wife and see what you guys can come up with.
All right, you too, man. Thank you.
All right, take it easy.
Relax, take it easy.
How's it going?
It's been good, man. Not a lot of motivation in some of these, but we're having conversations, which is surprising for Christmas Eve, but.
No, you already proved the point. You got one contract signed.
Yep.
And that's what matters. And just a quick update for everybody. So you guys were buying leads. So we'll probably extend the coupon till tomorrow, including tomorrow. And we're gonna do like the full spin for everybody tomorrow, because I typically will send notification a blast, but I don't want to send a blast. So that's just simple as that. And
this one I just finished talking to.
Go ahead.
No, this one I just finished talking to. He was asking for 200, and I didn't want to pull the trigger right away. But even at 200, I think there might be still a good deal there. So I tried negotiating, But it's good conversations we're having today. So I mean, if you can get some leads, guys, there's a coupon for $75 exclusive lead, so you can't beat that, and a 48-hour hold. So
it was the best advertising, and you guys saw Alex just doing his work again. Didn't feel like a shitty day or something in terms of calling. People picked up.
No, not at all.
Some,
The opposite.
Some said
actually.
call me later.
Yeah.
But again, that's a good practice to test the sense of urgency. How you do things, and like pushing, not pushing. Saying Merry Christmas. Okay, sometimes you gotta just let it go and call back, which is totally fine. I would still ask people. By the way, what I do. It's just a quick thing before we'll wrap it up. But there are. I was discussing stages of conversions, right? What we are trying to convert people into. We call them, are they considering to sell? Good. Okay. We didn't flop there. He wants to sell. Good. We're on this stage. Our second stage is typically we are trying to understand, okay, how much does he want for the property, right? I like this approach because it kind of gives you some understanding how to play with that. So the next thing we are trying to find out is motivation. So we're trying to find out what's the motivation and play around it. After that, everything else is like we are trying to get like maybe like final price, like tell them about the process, blah, blah, blah. But our final goal there is to send the contract and go over that. Just like little things. But also you don't need to forget about the fact that if something doesn't go well, you still need to have some process. What's my goal? I want to stay in touch. Okay, how to make sure that we're going to stay in touch? I need to let him know, like write down my phone number. It's Alex Rodriguez with, REI or whatever the name of the company. So I just texted you, maybe my business card, my website or something like that. Okay, did you get it? I got it. So I want to get like additional confirmation that he has me on his, address book or whatever the thing is. So it will be easier for me to call him back. Because if they get a lot of calls, the one who maybe they even like marked somehow, some way will have a little bit of advantage over some other people. So, but again, all of that is just about, building up into next conversion and to see, how, we can do better. Does it make sense?
Yeah, absolutely, man.
So, no, Alex, thank you for joining. Again, we'll be wrapping up. I'm still gonna, by the way, guys, every Wednesday we have coaching calls. So today we don't have any invited guests, but I'm gonna run a management call. It will be like management training stuff in 45 minutes. So if you guys are really bored or just want to put something in the background, our regular schedule for coaching on Wednesday, so is there. And same thing for 31st, we're gonna have the coaching call as well. So we'll keep the track of not missing a freaking day. So that's because that's what we do. Alex, any last words before I let you go?
No, man. Just appreciate you having me here. Definitely, it's good practice, and I got a contract, so I can't complain. You know what I mean?
No, good job. Thanks for pulling this whole stream. Basically, your face on thumbnail, you made some dollars, you showed up, and that's what the most important thing, guys. Everything starts with showing up. Thank you, Alex, and look forward to seeing you again.
All right, brother. Take it easy.
Take care, all guys.
Goodbye.